Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. Thank you for coming in so early and joining this live stream. We are just getting started. Hello one, hello all. How are you guys doing today? Today we will be playing some Creeper World for the demo version. The full game is set to release later this year or early next year. At least that's what it says on the Steam webpage. So we're just playing the demo. This is a showcase of the game, and we'll go ahead and get to check it out here in a moment. Now, I have not played Creeper World 3 or 2. I only did play Creeper World 1 back like 10 years ago when it was a Flash game. That was a long time ago, so I really don't know much about this. So we're going to be checking it out and learning together. So let's go ahead and switch on over to the new game cam here and see what kind of shenanigans we can do. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, hello. Alright. Alrighty. You helped beta test this? Well, congratulations. It seems that there's still a lot of things to learn from it. So I did press this one. This is your very, very basic tutorial. Like, this is how you click, so you're not missing anything on that. So now we're going to go ahead and jump into what appears to be the first level here. Okay, so we have landed at this base. It does have a little bit of a story, and I think we're still going through some of the tutorial sections here. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I need to center. There we go. So, in Creeper World, or at least did Creeper World, you gain energy, or resources and energy, via these solar panel kind of ideas. And these solar panels are both your means of connecting items to your power grid, it's just like a Satisfactory, or Factorial, your power lines. And also, they are your energy generators. Alright. Okay. Nice. So I can build a cannon. Costs some energy to build and place. Place this here. Ooh. Is that growing at me? Okay. It is growing at me. You can see... Oh, okay, I need to relearn my controls here. So you can see the blue liquid is moving toward my stuff, and I don't want that. So I'm building cannons to fire back upon the liquid. Is there... Can I turn down the volume here a little bit? Here we go. Sound. Let me go ahead and adjust game volume music a little bit. There we go. Okay, so you can see these cannons here now shooting at the water and basically evaporating it. I currently have a deficit, so I need more energy production. So let me go ahead and start working on this. Let's cover everything here. Nice grid. Get you online. There we go. Thanks. See the green coming online. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be nice and stable. Let's go ahead and fit you right up here. Continue doing this. This. I need more weapons. Here, I need to get that. Need to connect it to that over there. Build a couple more cannons here. Nice. Continue connecting everything up. All the energy generation. Beautiful. need some more weapons over here on this side of things. I'm gonna lose my tower over there, aren't I? I don't know that I can actually fend off all of this blue from all of here, but it looks like I'm actually able to dig across the ground on this side, which is good. Ooh, they're blowing up some of my stuff. This is not unexpected, considering it's everywhere. Okay, so I need to solar panel all of this over here, get maximum energy generation out of it, and this as well. There we go. With another weapon. If you click the weapon turret, you can move it. Yes, I don't really want to move them as they are. Well, I will be moving them eventually, I'm sure. I want to stabilize an area first. There we go. You can build that there. Did that get consumed? It did. Consumed by the blue. Okay, so I want to leapfrog these across. So you can fit there, and then you can slide over here, and then you slide down here, then you over here. I need one more right up here on top of this, because you see the blue is starting to get into my little region over there, and that's not allowed. Okay, you need to slide forward. You need to slide forward. So we are maximum storage capacity. I just want you here. Okay, so the area, my current objective is to connect to this. So I really need to be moving this way more than anything else. This cannon is not firing, and I don't know why. Camera controls are a thing that I'm not accustomed to just yet. Is that cannon firing? He doesn't seem to be firing. I think he's got an angle that he can't really fire at. So if I slide you all the way to the edge, can you fire there? In case, move the structure down there. Okay, so now he can fire. He just has... They do seem to have a vertical angle, which they can't fire at. Nice. This here. Defense via overwhelming firepower is the... seems to be the running theme. Oop. I lost something. Can we fit you in there? More power. Seem to be constantly holding these low ground areas, so I'll get some more power out here.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
Ink, I am here. I don't know how long that I will check out the new game, but I am glad you are my friend and Ink SR. I support y'all because I am your friend.
Yeah, there, Mr. Creep. Glad you enjoy. Okay. Bring some more here. Just overwhelming firepower, everything. That should solve most of the problems here. Yep. Got a little bit too close. So I need to get across here. Begin the march. We're actually starting to run out of energy generation here. Fill this little area. Like so. Beautiful. Now we have access to this region, which we will turn into power generation. That's terribly inefficient use of space, but you know what? Survive. There we go. That will give us much more power generation out of this, and we seem to have lots of turrets here which aren't really up to their maximum usage here. Slide some of these guys forward. Like so. As we just purge the entire everything. Purge all of the blue from the world. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Do your towers cost something? Yes, yes they do. it costs energy to run and build. So building towers costs energy, building and firing costs energy resources. So I can't just put them absolutely everywhere, but when you have energy generation, when you have resource generators absolutely everywhere, you can get away with a lot. That's generally how RTS games work. This does not appear to be any different. So now we own all of that, and I'm going to defend it with additional cannons. 4. Should help stave off the blue from that area as we grow. Okay, so you need to be slid all the way forward. You similarly all the way forward. You guys have successfully cleansed the entire realm over there, so let's just slide you guys forward here. Let's leapfrog you guys up. Beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. Frog you. No, grab this one. No, okay, well, that lives there now, I guess. Let me actually focus on working in this direction some more. For this, I'm going to need a few more cannons, it seems. Do the energy generators cost something to make? Yes, they do. They cost energy to make. It's not much, but it's not entirely inconsequential. You can see on the upper left side is my resources. I currently have 100 in storage, all the way up here on the upper left. I'm using somewhere between 4 and 6 usually per second, and I'm generating 26, so I am generating way more than I'm actually using at this point, so I could really start doing basically anything I want in terms of pushing away the blue creeper nonsense. I can build a bunch of cannons everywhere. Something exploded. Oh yeah, the creeper keeps sliding up the hill, coming to get me. It's an issue. So we're all good over here. Nice. Yeah, you can see it sliding up the hill to come get me. So we're doing this. Drag one of you guys over here. I can leapfrog you over here, see if we can't purge this spawner from existence. This is where all the blue is spawning from. There's various little spawn nodes. I'm not exactly sure if I can destroy them in their entirety, but I can do this. And with this, we can expand ourselves into bigger and better areas, specifically this location here, which is what I'm told we want to connect to. So this thing is pacified via overwhelming firepower. I'm just not interested in expanding that direction right now. So we can move some of these over here. So let's just build here, that'll do. Try to get some of these out. Nice. Wish there were building hotkeys. Pressing buttons down. Are there building hotkeys? I don't know if there are. I didn't see them in the list of controls. This looks solid, so we'll slide you in here. I kind of want this. A supply pod of liftic. I don't know what that means. But it's there. Okay, so we could just connect to this and slam a bunch of cannons down over here. There we go. Connect to all of the things. Ooh, I just got a nice big wave of creeper heading out of it. Excuse me. Okay. Hey. Okay, lore stuff. Ooh, the blue is getting angry with us. Hey, we already control it. Nice. It needs 20 liftic. Okay. Conveniently, there's one of these right over here. So I need to now expand down here. I could go the hard path, which is cleansing all of the blue this way, or the easier path, which really doesn't look like we have to do much about it. Just flesh out the rest of these areas. Get additional resources out of it. Go. Make sure we're all nice and taken care of over there. I can expand this way as well because why not? Give all of the territory, please. I need your energy. I don't think I actually need the energy. We already have a ridiculous amount of power. I'm gonna get it anyways, because it's here. Okay. Now I just need to start marching in this direction. Make sure we have our towers connected. Cannons, I could actually just drag on these over here. Bring these across. Is that creeper in there? That looks like there's creeper just in this pool. There's definitely creeper in this pool. Yeah, let's clean that up, please. Thank you. Let's bring you forward, bring you forward, bring you forward so that you can actually shoot down. There we go. I have to get these guys right to the edge in order for them to be able to shoot down, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. So that area is all contained. Nice. Hey look, we have a new area over here. We are claiming the spawner for ourselves is what's happening. Oh, something exploded. What exploded? Probably one of my new little areas. Let's just do this. That should connect all that. That should connect that. And with this, we could build a new economic structure. With new economy comes new weapon emplacements. Just the way I like it. Beautiful. Top right map looks like there's a pyramid or something. Yes. I don't know what that is. I would have to clean that up in order to get over there. The mission objective says do this, so I'm doing this right now. But there's no... Oh! Hey, we did it! I took over so much of the map that we completed multiple objectives at the same time. Okay, so I think we're done. I do want to check out what this is over here. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a cleansing of water. It's not water. Anti-creeper events going this direction. There's a bunch of these. Okay, yeah, the creeper is expanding this direction. Alright, it is definitely expanding this direction, but I think we managed to clean it up. Seem to be having some energy issues. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can clean it all up. Energy has made it this direction. We had a bit of logistics concern for a moment there. Beautiful. Just kind of slide you guys forward real quick. should be able to connect to that now, right? I think I actually want to clear it entirely of blue. Go further forward. Get you a good firing solution. I think I could just end the level by pressing the button on top of the screen at any time. I just want to protect this little area and go exploring for a moment, because it's mostly because I can. Yep. One pyramid shape will belong to me now. You cannot stop me from having it. Okay. So it is now being fueled with that mission material, which... Okay. So we have resource coming out of here. It had 1,000 and it's slowly coming out of there. And getting fueled into this device, which I don't know what is doing. It's creating a clear liquid. We are the creeper now. It's creating a clear liquid that does not hurt us, but appears to be completely eradicating the creeper. Nice. So we found it. Okay. So we found the vaccine for the creeper threat. Look at it. It's trying, and it's a bunch more creeper just spawned and is immediately getting purged by our vaccine to the creeper. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, that's great. I imagine it's quite expensive. Yes, it appears to be. So that's how that works. So the little pyramid is a way of defeating the creeper by virtue of creating our own, I guess, creeper. Which is pretty cool. I imagine it's not a permanent solution because the creeper spawns infinitely, and this liftic material, I assume, does not spawn infinitely. Okay. Nice. And we're out of there. Creating anti-creeper. I love it. Okay, so that is done. Can never go home. Okay. Now we gotta spawn somewhere. This looks good enough right there. Currently the world is paused, so I can just kind of do one of these. Okay. So we have a new weapon available to us called the Mortar. Sweet. Carry on. Expanding our grid. Let's go ahead and slap a mortar right here. And there. Power structures all over the place. firepower, please. And then some mortars here and here. Nice. You can see us mortaring them. It's nice to see. I do kind of just want to surround this entire area like this and then mortar it into the oblivion. This is going to be my little crater. Why? Because I want it. That's it. Because you do there, you do this. Nice. Huh. There's a pipe here. Seems to be spewing creeper. Probably from over here. Appears to be our objective over there. That's definitely spewing creeper. Okay, so I'm going to... I think we're good to start pushing down. At least one level. We are definitely at a deficit here, so that's going to cost us. But we'll take over this area. Okay, nice. So now that this is ours, we can very safely claim reset. Okay, that's annoying. All of this space, and we're clean up our deficit quite quickly here. Give all of the map. I'm taking over everything. Beautiful. I think you only need like 4 mortars. Well, you know, I've never been one to under-destroy things. Overwhelming firepower is a very acceptable solution. Now we can do the same thing over here. Mortars. I assume we don't need that many mortars once we actually completely clean up the area. We just need to have a small set of mortars there to make sure it stays clean as opposed to purging everything to begin with. So it seems that the creeper is approaching from this spawner over here, as opposed and then just leaking to the other places. So I'm going to need to do this same treatment over here, and this should actually clear up our source. I think all the other creepers just leaking from this area in particular. This is really where we want the overwhelming firepower. Primarily, at least. I have some additional territory over here that we can claim for bonus resources. Energy generation. You guys, solar power is best power. Have all of this. This is very much so ours now. What happened? Oh, we connected to this and claimed it. Right. Nice. Lore stuff. I'm not actually going through the lore right now. I'll probably read through the lore and all that when we actually get to the full game, whenever that gets around to being released. This is a nice little mix of like turret defense and automation systems, which is kind of cool. Although it's very light automation. Mostly just making sure everything is covered in green. It's like I am the creeper now. Okay, so now we can clean this up here. There we go. Do I like spoilers? No, I do not like spoilers. So we have to build a nullifier on this to get rid of that. Sweet. So now that this has been completely pacified, these mortars are no longer really firing because it's only leaking creeper from this area. I also need to build mortars around here to clean this up. That will be handled. Very good. Okay, so now I can move down a level. Give me more energy generation. Oh, look at this. Nice square, flat area for me to claim for myself. And this will give us access to that. This looks like one-off creeper kind of area.
Nuclear launch
Oh,
detected.
hello. Shuzu coming in with the nuclear launch. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have to build this new nullifier here. Which, this in range? I think that's in range.
Here's a good ports content. Hello, laughing face.
That got creepered. Okay, we'll build that there. We really gotta pacify this thing if we're gonna build the nullifier on it. In fact, let's build another cannon here and there, just to help out with the whole nullification process. Nullification via ballistic energy, kinetic energy. There we go. There come the kinetics, and there goes the creeper. Right, so... Hey! Okay, so the nullifier just sits there and does that. Okay, sweet. So now we shouldn't have any more creeper heading this direction, right? You slide over here. I don't see creeper being generated anywhere anymore. Okay, so as long as we keep resources going into this, it looks like. Yeah, so it just perpetually drains ammo and will keep this thing from spawning, it looks like. Oh, that's nice. So next up, I need to do this. So we'll have claimed that, and then we need to claim this. Now there's no more creeper going this direction. Excuse me, go away. Now that there's no more of that, we can just claim this, and this will give us access to the, what is that called? Liftic? Liftic. Which can then be used for completing the next objective. Sweet. All of it. You guys can just straight move over here. Nailed it. Okay. Jumping. We did it. Okay, so that'll be good here. We're on to the next level. And here, let's go. So where do we actually want to? We have enemy spawner here, as well as objectives. Enemy spawner here, as well as objective. We have nothing here, and objectives over here. So this looks like the place we want to go to. Just slap you right here. Get all of this done. And build towers. This is not giving me power, is it? Not giving me power. Looks like it's made for miners. Rotate a miner with... Oh, we have a new ability. Oh, great. I should do that, right? I probably should have built these like one at a time. Now they're coming online. Let's make energy. Okay, so yeah, so they're saying that these aren't working. So work now. Why are you not generating? Or are you generating? Okay. Energy storage is full, not being used, so... Okay, so no generation needed. Okay, so that's how that works. Nice. Tech. Sweet. Long range pylon. How far is long range? That far. Okay. That'll do. So now we can just slap a bunch of mortars up here and just wipe everything out. Just all of them. Just give me all the mortars. So we've got a metric ton of mortars up there. That'll handle that. This looks like it can generate either blue light or energy. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm gonna have 2 of these on blue light because I can. Slap a pylon here to cover everything, just to make sure we have it. There we go. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's very satisfying. I like that. I like that a lot. Where are you? I don't know. We are at a massive deficit. Not a big surprise, considering the amount of mortars I've placed up there. This, however, can be fixed. Oh, these can be rotated. Well, this could be a puzzle to see how many of these we can fit in here. all we get out of this. And those will come online soon. TM. Is there a way to delete this? I don't want this. Yes, there is. Okay, you are connected. You are also not generating anything. Like, these just aren't doing anything. Why? Why are these in particular not doing anything? I'm thinking there may be a limited number of connections to each one of these. I think that appears to be the case. So I gotta have a bunch of pylons all over this place. Okay, that should do. Maximum speed. Almost. We are no longer at a deficit. He's still being built. They're consuming in it. Yes. Oh, okay, so those are being built. So they just weren't connected what was happening there. Okay, that makes sense. That'll do. Alright, so next up, I don't need this anymore. Make this go away. We need to connect to... Well, we need to get rid of this. Connect to these. Basically everything else. Alright then, more mortars it is. Actually, I think I have enough mortars to be honest. Let me just connect you here. Pylon up here. I don't need this till later. I need to connect to this. But first I want to nullify this. So we nullify this, plan 1. Part 2, connect to this. It's gonna be a lot of creeper to clear out, guys. Mortar and mortar and mortar and mortar. And we should get one more down here, right? I think, maybe. There. Just leapfrog these all over the place. Probably do with a couple cannons as well. Yeah, right there. Okay. Nice. Yes, my goal is to dig this direction in particular, but considering there's so much buildup on these sides, I'm probably going to have to cleanse most of this area first. Before really going to claim that centerpiece. Like, mortars feel like they do most of the work, but the cannons are what's really consistent. Just get some of these. These are sufficient.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire.
How are you liking it so far? Also TPWERS help gen energy.
Also, towers help gen energy? No. No, they do not. At least not here. In this campaign mission. Myro coming in with the everything is on fire. Thank you so much. The support. I'm gonna need to get some more cannons over here before doing that. Yeah, I expected that to happen, to be honest. Okay, this one should be fine, as should this one. God, there's so much creeper coming out of that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this in time, but we'll give it a shot. A little bit of luck. We'll do okay. Hey, Shalex coming in with the support. Creeper World, been waiting for this. Yeah, it seems quite nice. Nice little relaxing grip here. Okay, so this is actually going to complete construction, to my surprise. And if we do this, I was expecting to have to nullify most of this, because there's still stacks of creeper all over the place. But once this activates, we should just pretty much just clean this up. Yeah. Now that creeper won't really come back much. Okay. And these stacks are gonna go away quite quickly. Sweet. Drag some mortars over here. A pylon over here. And a tower. There we go. This is gonna be all cleaned up over there. Okay, so the creeper will still fly across this. We need to get over here, which we can do with the pylons, I think, probably over here. Yes. Oh, isn't that gonna be nice? It'd be a shame if we just mortared everything. We don't actually have a pylon connecting to you. Because I noticed that there's creepers starting to climb up these walls, I'm going to put a cannon there. Because it's really starting to get up and over and take over this area. And if we do that, that's going to be very difficult to get a beachhead over there. I don't want that to happen. I want a nice, simple beachhead. I think there's another spawner. Yeah, over here. Here it is. Okay. So this will give us access to all of those. Beautiful. Just bring you right here, and that will finish up the last of that. Then these will come online and solidify all of this. If I played the previous parts of Creeper World, the only one I've played was the first one, the Flash game, long time ago. That was a very long time ago. I do not consider myself to have been a part of the previous Creeper World series, or at least I do not believe I can honestly say that I've played the previous games to any notable degree. Okay, this will clear that up. That's all clean. Clean this. There we go. Clean this, please. Thank you. Alright, sweet. So now we can just pull one of these again. Give mortar, please. Thank you. And that'll start doing massive damage over here. Then we can build another beachhead. Oh, you guys don't have your... Yeah, you guys don't have connections. That's inconvenient. Alright, we have this connected over here. I'm losing mortars. Oh, I landed them in creeper. I did not realize there was still creeper over there. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so that... Now that is all clean. Thank you. Alright. Why are you guys not connecting? There. Solve that problem. We don't have any use for these lifticks right now, so we don't have to worry about that. Next up, we just need to get a beachhead over here and go purify this. So we have beachhead up top. Let's get something down below. Bring a couple cannons over here, yeah. Why are you not connecting? Oh, because you do not have a connection location. Okay. Pylon can't actually reach that far. Nice. Okay, once this connects up here, we can start dragging these down to here. Should get this nice and close. There we go. Drop it right on top. There we go. All of the basic cannons. Thank you. Okay. So, if I delete this, then when this gets built, which I should have waited for this to be built before I deleted that, will this just straight reconnect to everything? Would seem so. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, right here and there. Okay. Now I can bring these guys forward again. I think, want a couple more mortars over here for just the bonus damage. I just need to dig straight to this thing if possible. I do not need this many mortars on this side of the world. Why are you not built? That will have those built. Mortar here. Move cannon forward. Mortar here. In Creeper World 4, weapons can't transfer packet power between collectors' relays. I have no idea what you just said. Okay, so that looks good. Get another pylon here. And here. Are almost to the next spawner. Oh, I can't actually fit a cannon up there. No. Okay, well, we gotta go around this side, it seems. Let's build another cannon. Fresh one right there. These are not getting good use anymore. And another pylon, and another pylon. Can I fit a cannon up there? Nope. That's just a blocker, basically. Another mortar to the front. Need an orbital bombardment. That would be quite nice, I think. This should get us close enough to do basically everything. Must construct additional pylons. Yeah, I must. These things have very small range, actually. Like, they connect to other pylons at a long range, but they don't connect to things nearby, like weapons, very well. Soylent Fields reactivated. Alright. So that means I can now construct energy off of these towers. Nice, don't mind if I do exactly that. I'm not paying any attention to the efficiency of placement of these. I'm just putting them everywhere. Okay, that'll do. We'll have mega power generation now, and with it comes seeing a pylon here, and then lots of weapons. So those cannons are still active, so instead I'm going to build a bunch of new ones here. Slide you forward. Okay. I may actually have to clean this up before trying to place a nullifier here, but I'm gonna try anyways. Oh, this has to be on low ground. Okay. That should nullify that, I think. I don't think it's capable of spawning enough to get through 4 cannons with a couple mortars for support. And that should do all of that. Sweet. So if I get a pylon and connect that to there, we will own this. That nullifier is going to come online, which means this creeper will get pushed back quite quickly. Alright, so that is all of those spawners nullified, which means mortars will do great work for us. Beautiful. I do really like the mortars. They're very effective. I really do. Just FYI, with towers, especially collectors, so we'll have to give that a try. So if we do this... Oh, I see. Okay. That's convenient. Alright, so now that now the creeper isn't spawning anymore, it's just kind of falling apart for them. I'm just gonna click and drag all of these over here. Let's get another pylon. Why would it drag pylons around? You can. Sweet. Pylon. Yeah, right up there. You should give me access to all of that or not. Give. Okay, well, the creeper's still trying to get us even though it's not spawning anymore. Come on, clean it all up, please. All of it. Move the defenses forward, offensively. There we go. Is that connected yet? Nope. That'll be connected though. And then we have connections to every device on the map, which means we win. Okay. So this will be activated in a moment once the lift tick makes it over to it. You can see it filling up its little animation. It activates, creating a bubble, and then we win. Ah, beautiful. And we're out. We escaped this world after cleaning up the creeper. Alright, so now we're off to this world, Ruins Repurposed. Anti-creeper technology identified. We must acquire it. And that's it. Okay, so where do we want to place ourselves? There's economy over here. Spawner, 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 and end objective. Where is the lift tick on the world? Over here. That is sufficient. But we also have one of these, which is nice. I don't know what these are. Probably just decoration, I guess. No, actually, I don't know. Okay. Well, we can connect to it, not just decoration. Okay. Select and build a miner. Those are not under construction at this time. Why are you not under construction? So I have... Huh. Okay. Oh, world's paused. Okay, that's what's going on. Oh, it's a shield. Nice. So then that miner will be done. I'm going to be building the miners one at a time, just so that they're done as quickly as possible. Cannot help but notice there is creeper chasing us. I really hope this shield is capable of holding. So we do not really have much here. Okay, it seems to be working. Okay, so now we gained 0.4 energy generation out of that, which is not much. and not more than we're using to construct this next one, but it should at least help. Oh, we can just do this. That's so much better. Why am I building miners again? Okay. Do. Excellent. Okay, so this will give us a fair bit more power by Ronith. These are almost done as they slowly come online. Eek. There we go. Alright, so I can generate some blue-white rather than... Okay, click to build, shows amount of anti-creeper, arg, and liftic. Oh! Alright, you go there, I guess. Built the factory for peace. Excellent. Blue-white equals anti-creeper. Okay. This means nothing to me. Alright, we have blue-white converting into anti-creeper. Awesome. This alien temple thing uses anti-creeper and makes... So our objective is to connect to this, it would seem, which I can do with this and this. This pylon needs to go away. Go. Why you no build? It said it connected. This does connect, right? Yes, that connects. Does this not connect to anything? I don't think this pylon connects to anything. Okay. This looks like that's not connected. Let's get the pylon over here. Alright, so now this is connected. Okay, so we have some anti-creeper being made from the blue-whites, and a little bit in reserve. Now this is making something. We shall find out soon. Bit more energy out of that. I think this is almost done being created. Nope, we're out of blue-white. Okay, so if I turn some of this into blue-white production. What does this do? Alright, so we've done it. This... We've created a flying craft which flies around and... sits on... What are you doing? Oh. Oh, well that's convenient. Oh, it's some of that... stuff that we saw in the first level. It's just like a giant bomb. Okay, well that's nice. Let me connect to that because I don't know what that is. But from here, I'm just gonna do this. Use the kinetic option. Rather the explosive option, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. A little bit too close to the wall, it seems. The shield is being breached, I think. The shield is definitely being breached, guys. Okay. There we go. Well, now the creeper is controlling that force field area, so that's going to be the end of that, I think. No, that's quite nice. Just actually just cleans up that entire spot. Yeah, you can see the creeper looks like it's... Is that... Nope, that's just at the edge. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Let's do this with the more traditional pattern. I need to connect to this over here to cleanse that. Nothing a few mortars can't do. Maybe a few dozen mortars.
Everything is on fire!
Everything is always on fire. I should have built cannons here first.
Peaceful bombs which we use to create peace.
No, I think that's the gag here. I'm certainly a fan of that solution in this case. Alright, so I need to build these cannons in the safety over here, and then move them forward is what needs to happen. And I'm not convinced this is helping all that much. Like, it's definitely taking chunks out of it, but I'm not sure it's a great solution. I don't think it's a better solution than having just more minds working on energy. Bring these forward now. I think my first objective needs to be claim this one in particular. Right. I mean, it's doing a fair amount of work. Like, the cannons, they just consistently clear out entire areas, which is super nice. Like, once you put a cannon down, it's just that area is safe. That's how that works. This isn't that capacity? I assume not. Okay. Can I get this one now? I think I can. A couple more cannons constructing here. A couple more mortars behind the scenes as well. Oh, I see what happened here. the creepers getting pushed away from this one and being pushed into my current facility, which I can live with. And just replace that. Okay. It's got a lot more territory opened up here for us. Bring these cannons this way. Alright, so that'll be okay for us. Okay. Next up. All of these are taken. That should be good, right? There's no reason for me not to get these tiny little areas. Alright, and then next up, cover everything in green. Okay. Alright, now I want some actual pylons in there for speed. Nice and fast major connection points. Alright, there we go. Okay, make more blue. Yeah, I think I'll play around with that some more. As this nullifier should... Alright, we got... I think I just clicked it too close to the edge. This nullifier, can we do it from inside the shields? I think so. Oh yeah, we can. We can just straight connect that from inside the shield. So I can... Once these come on... Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, so that's too close. We do actually have to... Unless it's this pylon that's in the way. Maybe... This... It's in the way of the fire. Okay, so I think that's good enough. Sweet. I can put a pylon right next to it, which should increase the speed of that construction. And pretty much everything else. And then we can... These are all connected, right? Yeah, those are all connected. Sweet. So we can turn some of these into blue-white. Play around with this. Blue-whites. Alright, well... Fine. Could really get some blue-white production out of this. Actually, looks like our factory is backing up, so I may need a second factory. Oh, nice. Yes, we actually have enough blue-white production. Too much blue-white production. Don't need that much blue-white. So we are at max capacity for this now. That's producing. However, if I were to connect another one of these over here... should be able to get even more. I think I want to be adding a bunch more mortars on this side of the world. see if we can't completely clean up this spawner. Couple cannons here too. Not need this. Okay, so the second one is online. This should give us more of these bombers. There we go. I don't think I have any way of controlling these. They just kind of meander about semi-randomly. And then they explode. Nice. Okay, so now this guy, we should be good to put a nullifier here, yeah? They don't go randomly, they go to the deepest creeper. Sounds about right to me. They still don't seem that useful. Like, they're clearly okay, but they're not that good. We are actually using all of our blue light, so I'm going to try doing this. We are now limited by blue light production. That spawner is already cleaned up. Okay, so without that spawner production, the creeper is definitely getting pushed back super fast. How's the factory doing? Factory is still having a rough go of things. Do some more blue lights. And then, next target is over here. So let's go ahead and bring our units forward. Cannons do cannon things, please. Pylon forward. Excellent. As we are, I think, net positive-ish. Let's get one more blue lights, and we should be good on that, I suspect. Wow, without that spawner, you can actually see the, our throughput is enough that it's really starting to push the creeper down. Like, we're starting to do more damage to the creeper than the creepers are spawning. Alright. Let me just build a couple of mortars up here. Just to section off that area. Cannon forward. There we go. So this is actually kind of nice. I do actually like this a lot. This is it's a good mix of tower defense, little base management, RTS-y kind of elements. Very satisfying. And lots of grid things I can play around with, like, oh, my grid has to be perfect and all that. Right, you will not be connected, so we will build additional towers. And I like the semi-mini game of trying to cover everything. I think because these cannons are on the low ground, they're having a hard time shooting up. Yeah, they are. That's what's happening here. They have angles that they really can't work with. Okay, so we'll put the pylon on the low ground. Just you go straight into the blue. Just straight into the blue creeper. Bring the mortars forward. All of them. There we go. Yeah, when you push forward, the cannons can take a little bit of damage because I'm actually having them touch the creeper, but they're still doing enough. But when this goes, we're gonna have the perfect foothold. Put you here, and all cannons forward. All mortars forward. There we go. Now, unfortunately, the nullifier did explode. But I can just put that back. That'll rebuild. Nice. It keeps spawning more here. Stop it. Go away. Beautiful. Didn't the robots anti-creeper thing useless? I want a clip where I said that they were useless. Do you think Winter would like this series? I have no idea. I doubt it. Does not. He's not typically the kind of person to enjoy this type of thing. There's another game that I found that I think might be more fun, but it's definitely way too early access for good progress, I think. Or more appropriate for Winter's tastes. Your more average person tastes, if you would. Oh, that's nice and cleared up. Okay. Just put pylons across here. Towers to cover these. Now I can silence everything. Yeah! It's so good. So satisfying. Nice. I can move mortars forward as well. Okay, that exploded. Okay, so I need to bring these forward. I can cleanse this, but this is not being regenerated. This needs to be the next priority. So what I need to do is get a couple more guns over here. Just take advantage of this to hold here. Get away with doing this. I do have plenty of mortars over here. I can just kind of yoink. slide these forward. Build pylon, pylon, pylon. Bring these forward as well. Okay, and then one nullifier right there. Excellent. We have completely overrun the creeper with anti-creeper, which is very convenient for us. Very, very convenient. Like, there's not even creeper to shoot at anymore. Okay, and then just connect this. And we will have completed basically everything. Drag these over here, like so. Oh, it took out my pylon. Objective obtained. Let's put a nullifier right here. Nullifier right here. Where can you put one? Okay, well, not there is the answer to that question. How can we put one here? Yes. So that has been taken over. Just need to satisfy this. Pylon, please. Completely cover it with more cannons. Because the anti-creeper is woefully insufficient to keep nullifiers safe. More build! Yes! Okay. So that will complete. And then once this completes, we will have plenty for everything. Huh. Those things are going over there now. Let's stop that from happening. By blowing it all up. That works. Is this online yet? Almost! It's just cannons. Every time it spawns something, it just goes away. That'll do it. So this is definitely overkill for anything we could possibly wanted to do here. This is way overkill. Nailed it. Alright, and we're out of there. Okay, beautiful. That was good. Well, this technique's capping emitters with cannons. You know, that seems about right to me. Okay. This is a randomly generated mission. Alright, so that's pretty cool. So there's going to be randomly generated missions in this. That's something I did see in the list. Story missions will continue in the full game. This is a bonus mission made with a random mission generator. Alright, cool. So we have spore launchers, which fire plasma spores, and we need missiles to shoot them down. Snipers will shoot crawling things. Alright. Redon. Process at a factory to make ARG. Powers missile launchers to shoot down spores. Okay. What is this? Blob nest. Alright. Don't know what that is. We have resources here, here, here. Collector? They look like solar panels, I assume. Energy generation? Alright, so where are the... We have a spawner here, spawner here, spawner here. So this area is cut off and doesn't have any spawners. This area has a spawner, this area has 2 spawners, but this area is not particularly hostile up here. So whatever we want to do over here. It's just... You know, actually, let's put you closer to the middle. Okay. Give energy. Okay, so that's going to give us a fair amount of energy there. Nope, nope, nope. You need to go away. I think I could fit another one of these. What was it? Over here to rotate. That's a third. There we go. Okay, so that'll be good on that. Hey, Paul Odermite coming in with the super chat. This game looks super fun. Can't wait to try the full one. Yes, it does look quite fun. So I'm okay with this. I will definitely be checking it out as things go on. Ooh, missile. We can build missile launchers, snipers, air. Looks locked. Special structures, tower, weapon. Okay, play around with that later. For the time being, let's just get some more towers up in here. And then some more miners. Okay, so we have all of that under our control. I do want to get a couple pylons going to the major areas. Or all of the areas. Just all of them, to be honest. Just all the resources can get placed wherever they need to be. Quickly. Alright, I want to connect to this. I think the first area I want to get to, I'm going to need to do this, but I have some time. This is being taken over. I want to connect to this first. And let's go ahead and get some weapons. Just build cannons. 1, 2, 3. I can click and drag like that as well. Some mortars. Give maximum construction, and then we'll fly them over. Okay. Fly up here, what? Oh. Oh. We can build cannons, because that's doing things to my face. So we needed missiles to deal with those, right? Alright, can we shoot this thing, just blow it up? Is that in range? I think we could just build that here. We'll have that, we'll shoot that, make that go away real quick. Cut to this, cannon over here. We have creeper over here. I think this cannon and this cannon. Let's get one more right over here for a full surround. Like so. What is this? Oh! Oh! I see what's happening. So those were snipers out in the world, and there's creeper blobs floating around to my base. Whenever that gets completed. Structure tower. Didn't this need some of that red stuff, which we have? A minute. Okay. Oh, we need the factory for it. Right. Okay, so we'll build that there. Fit another mortar over here. And another mortar over here. Several more standard cannons. Cute. Let's go ahead and get some pylons over here. Right. I could try to shoot it down. Hey! Okay, so it can't actually destroy this, it seems, but it can shoot down the items that it, the spores that it fires. So in that case, just let's point defense ourselves, like so. Just everywhere. No touching anything, please. Nice and safe. Now we need you over here. You over here to keep that at bay. Snipers doing sniper things. The creeper's just kind of... That looks like it's open space, but the creeper's taking over open space, it seems. So that's scary when you think about it. Okay, let's get some more cannons built here. And a couple extra mortars. We're losing mortars and stuff. I think I lost a pylon. Or didn't build a pylon, one of the two. And then that's causing these to not be able to fire. Which is causing a problem for me. That should keep us perfectly safe from here. I may need to pacify this first. This should be nice and safe, I think. So I'm going to start working on pacifying this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because this has got a limited time before... Or I at least just need to work on keeping it from getting too out of control. Okay. Can I fit a pylon right up here and have it connect to something? Doesn't look like it. Never mind. It'll do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue covering all of this territory that we now have access to. Sniper, please shoot. It doesn't have the angle to shoot at it. Okay, that's an issue. Uh-oh. And now there's creeper back here. Cannon? Okay. So what I need is better sniper positions. No, let's just kind of put you guys all over the place. Because once you have your magazines full, you won't be constantly consuming my resources. It should be much better coverage. Yeah. Okay. Nice. bring more pylons. And then we'll leapfrog all of our stuff forward. You need a pylon. And you need a pylon. Okay. Whoa. Mortars are firing. But we are okay. So let's go ahead and take advantage of all of these mineral positions here. There we go. I lost a pylon off of that. Oh, that's because these things don't have an angle because they're on the low ground. Okay, that's what's going on here. I'm like, why aren't you firing? Mortars can fire from the low ground. Cannons, not so much. You're nice and cleaned up. You can actually live there for now. Oh, bugs? Okay. Got it. Nice. You know, this is actually really easy to clean up. Alrighty, have a good one, Felix. And push forward. We actually need another pylon here because pylon range is super small. I do need some mortars up here though. Otherwise, we're just not going to be able to clear out some of this stuff. Pylon is being perpetually damaged. There we go. Done and done. We need another pylon over here. There goes this. Okay, what was this? This was another spore being launched. Okay. Give energy. I just like the idea of claiming space for myself, just like I am the creeper. This terrain is much more difficult to deal with over here than on the other tiny little island. This mortar's trying to get rid of that. The creeper is so thick over there. You know, I'm probably gonna need another rocket launcher over here, aren't I? Yeah, let's do this. Just to make sure something bad doesn't happen to us. Okay. We're gonna be safe, boys! Thick and accessible creeper equals cannon suicide bomb. Does that actually work? That's interesting. I need to get another pylon over here. Bring mortar forward. Oh! Stop it! Oh, they got shot down. Did they? Yes, they did get shot down. Nice. Okay, so we don't have any... Wow, I did not realize it stacks up like that. Okay. So we don't have any anti-creeper, but it also doesn't look like there's anything on this map that can use anti-creeper. We don't have any of those pylons or pyramids. Okay, let's do this, this. Frog you even more forward. hear snipers doing sniper things. Yes. Good, good, good. Can these be neutralized? Oh, now I gotta find out. Alright, we get a pylon down here. Right there. Bring cannon, cannon, cannon. You know, this creeper is very thick up here. Like, very thick. It's gonna take us a moment to clear all that out for sure. Okay, so this... Can this just straight up be neutralized? We cannot build neutralizers. Oh, it's different. Never mind. And yes, it can be neutralized. So I'm going to do that. Is it particularly important to neutralize? I don't think so. But I don't want it being annoying. And that's the end of that. Mortars move forward. God, how thick? Look at how thick this is over here. The mortars, they're trying so hard, but it's just so thick that it's taking a while to dig through. Okay, you know, I don't have any snipers on this side, which I see the issue with. Rip that sniper. What happened over here? Why is there a creeper here? What happened? Oh, all of my things. It's going away. Okay. Alright, so we have that one neutralized. So it looks like it took out a sniper. You know what, let's put a missile over here. And a sniper, because I suspect it was one of those two things that eliminated this area for me. Put a pylon back here. Let's get these closer, because otherwise they won't have the angle to attack. There you go, nice and clean. Clean up the evil liquid. Alright, so now we have to figure out a way of getting up these hills. You know... So, these cannons, I think, are going to have an issue with it. If I get real close with this, we might be able to push up. But I suspect mortars are going to have to be our answer to everything. But you know, really not that different from a regular day in forts. Here, bugs getting sniped off. Mortars are doing work up there. Okay, what happened here? Why? How? Alright, well, that's gonna disable my logistics. Sniper, I need you here. And then a tower here to make sure that you can stay alive. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we've rebuilt this. I think I could just do one of these, but I'm gonna need logistics to get him up there. I get a pylon up there? I can. So we can keep that safe. And then dump a cannon up there, or several. Like right when it cleans it off, and we should be okay. Alright, go. Probably gonna want a few more of these cannons. Nailed it. Alright. Beachhead established. Cannon creep, go. Boys, we're cannon rushing it. It's so much cannon rushing. Okay. Now we can build a couple towers up here to try to keep this all maintained. And with one, where are you? Weapon nullifier, right on the edge. That should be all cleaned up. I think we're okay over here. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Soren. Glad you enjoy. And that'll be cleaned up momentarily. So for the time being, what's my reset button? Here we go. Let's make sure that we have all the energy in the world. We still have to cleanse this area. Okay, so that's all good and done. Let's finish cleaning this out so we can get the last of our energy out of it. Squeeze every piece of energy out of this we can. We also need to move you here. You here. I don't know where the angles are to hit this thing. I don't even think these cannons can aim far enough down. We'll clean this up. Nice. Yeah, that's just massive stacks of creeper all the way over there. Okay. Alright. That definitely means I need a new sniper here. Like so. And the missile launcher. Right there. Nice, beautiful. Okay. So now I gotta deal with this. Wait. Is this gonna land over here and mess up my stuff? The answer is yes, yes it is. No, it's not, because we have a rocket launcher already here. Good thing we planned ahead, boys. Totally planned. Okay, so now in order to deal with this. Looks like we've actually managed to put some serious dents into it. You can see the mortars have done work, so I should just be able to move forward here somewhat. Let's leapfrog these forward. Get our power lines behind the scenes. Leapfrog forward again. Bring mortars into their range. Like, mortars have a pretty good range. You still gotta get them forward. Alright, so the first spawner we want to eliminate is right here. Just off to the north. South. So we turned it around. This direction. That way. It's top of the screen. There's a spawner over there. I'm gonna make it go away. That's plan one. Uh-oh. Poor mortar. No, get out, get out, get out! Almost didn't make it. Cannon goes in, cannon goes in. There we go. Do we have any more over here? Yeah, let me bring this guy over here. Well, that looked close. I think this is gonna be enough. There we go. We put a power pylon over here, and then from this we should be able to fit a nullifier, I think. Right there? That'll do, yeah. Probably. We'll find out in a moment. Get nice and close. It's not a total surround like the other ones, but we do have a lot of firepower on this one side, and it seems that we're completely shutting this down. Which is exactly what we want. Just give it so many cannons that it's getting spawn camped. Don't forget sniper missile. You are correct. I do not want to forget that. Let's fit one of these right over here, and a missile right over here. We already have a missile there, but the latest snipers a little while back. Oh, there's another one of those blobs. Good job, snipers, handling that. Okay, so with this down, there's really not gonna be much, I think, that that can really force us back. We got one more spawner, one more blob here, and then one of these. What is our objective? Okay, so we have to nullify enemies. Alright, so now we just need to go this way. All forces forward, except you guys, which are going to go that way. Clear out that corner. Turrets, go! I lost a cannon, it seems. It's unfortunate. Good thing I can just kind of build more all over the place. Alright, so we just about have this corner taken over. Just about. Very good. This actually looks like a just clean straight run to that guy. Sweet. But to get them actually, it's weird that they have to get close enough to be able to aim down at the targets. And it's constantly throwing me off because it makes me wonder why I'm not actually getting damage done. Let's bring a pylon over here. And over here. And over here for the build speed. There we go. Pylons all the way across, right? Yeah. Nope. There's a bottleneck there. That's illegal. We gotta fix this. Get our resources faster. There we go. All the resources automatically redirect, and that makes it faster. Okay, sweet. Why is this taking so many resources? Oh, it's just for the nullifiers. Okay. No, we have a bunch of these over here that I could just kind of bring across. Yeah, go fly over the gelatinous mass. Go fix problems. And a couple mortars too. pylon here, pylon here, pylon here. And why not here as well? Excellent. Our forces are landing. Gonna create... Where we already had a beachhead, the reinforcements are coming in. And suddenly everything is getting cleaned up even faster than it already was. Still have all of these. Like, I'm actually just gonna take over. What? No, stop it. Oh, that's actually still there. Come on. Okay, I think it's time we built another missile launcher over here. Yeah, stop that kind of thing from happening. And a sniper here. That'll do. Oh, we lost a cannon. Rip cannon. Oh, the bug thing is right here. Nullifier. Go nullify. Thank you. These are going to be having ammo issues soon. No! Come on. These are running out of power. Stop it. Stop running out of power. It's fine. I just didn't get the pylons down fast enough. This is the only thing generating creeper at this point. Once this is down, they have nothing left. Weapon nullifier right there. Okay. You know, those blobs are very dangerous when they spawn right next to your buildings. It's just like free damage. Which is fine, I suppose. Because when we're that close to it, it's not getting away with causing significant trouble. Okay, we should be able to do this now. Yes, we can. This has been nullified. Sweet. Complete cannon surround is the plan. Get over here and over here. We lost this pylon. Oh, we lost the pylon because we're out of power. Okay. Yikes. Give me more power. All right. What's going on here? Oh, we activated the beacon and collected all the extra goodies. So once this goes down and then this goes down, we'll have all objectives complete. Can I fit this there? Will they let me put that there? By that I mean the liquid. Come on, come on. Do. Sweet. Okay, so now there's no more creeper being generated, so it's just a matter of getting over to this, and you know, it's actually got a fair amount of density on that. But there's no more creeper being generated, so it's not going to be a problem. Okay, fine. You can live there. Pylons, please. Alright. Rip that cannon. Pylon, please. You know, this goes much quicker when the creep isn't being constantly rebuilt, resupplied. This over here is just a puddle, like a full pool. There we go. Is this speedy all the way? It is. Excellent. So now we're going to have another connection over here. And with it, the final enemy, the plasma launcher thing, spore launcher, will be contained. Generating 63.7 using 7. Yeah. We may have gone a little bit overkill in taking over the map in its entirety. Oh, it's firing more spores. Stop it. Nailed it. And we're out of there. We did it, boys. We completed it. Okay. Next one. Terraformed, Lost, Re-terraformed, Reborn. Cool. Let's do it. Okay. So what do we have here? So the game is paused. We have Creeper Spawner. We have Stash? Sure. Another Creeper Spawner, another Stash, Liftic in there. And that's the lowest possible ground, so we're basically not getting that unless we clear out this entire area. Over here we have just lots of creeper and a beacon that we need. 2 beacons and more liftic. What is this? Is it just a hole? Okay. Some spore launchers behind there. Are these items? So these are something. I don't know what these are. It's a form of decoration, maybe? I don't know if it's actually usable. We have some red on over there for the anti-spore. And then minerals. A neat feature of this is that there's lots of walls. These look like pterodactyls. Just paused. Okay. So, we have these walls that the creep is going to have to climb up. Over here is just going to grow it for a long time before you can get to it. Okay. Alright. Where's a good place? I actually can't fit most places. This is gonna be okay. Let's go. I really should build these one at a time instead of just everything at once. Okay, so we're going to double our power production and rising. Give me all the territory. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even immediately concerned about getting those mining spots because it's just the return on investment isn't that high, it seems, for those spots, especially considering those spots aren't even the highest level of efficiency. I just want all the space. All of it. Yeah, those are pterodactyls. That's funny. Alright, and away we go here, and down here, and down here. See, the creep is really starting to pick up some altitude over here. Wow! That exploded! Okay, so they just did a massive wash over the wall. Excuse me. Excuse me, why are you so tall? You don't even have enough creeper to do that. Oh, it's getting taller. Cannons do cannon things. Cannons do cannon things, please. Alright, I want actual pylons to this front line. Now let's just cut the bleeding here. Oh, there's another one doing it again. Why are you so tall? Why do you explode so violently? Okay. Okay, nice. I have to click on this button to build this. Wait, were those bugs? I didn't see a bug nest anywhere. Excuse me! Oh, there's a bug nest. Also, this is some form of volcano of creep, which is weird. This escalated very, very quickly, so I need these around everywhere. Mind if I do? Right. Next, weapon, cannon. You go here, you go here. 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 Please give. Lost a tower here. I need snipers. Sniper on these walls. Like so. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that was very... Oh my god, it's doing it again. They're both doing it again. What does it do? Just... Oh, please, missiles come online in time. Okay, I think they did. Are you not... Oh, because you're not connected. Okay. Alright, so I gotta find a way of getting up there now. I'm gonna need mortars. Let's just build a bunch of these. Bring them to the front line in a moment. Seems really very inconvenient for mine placing. That seems to be all the mines we can get out of this area without redoing things in a somewhat more efficient pattern. Okay, so now I can slide this here. Let's bring towers back down here. Bring mortars forward. Want some more guns, just regular cannons too. Lost a few items down here. It doesn't look like anything too critical. Oh, the stashes are exploding again. Alright, but we did claim up here, which is what I want to see. For as much as that's worth. His sniper's coming in clutch. Alright, now we can move these up here. And we are just gonna need to mortar the ever-living daylights out of everything on this side. Cannons do cannon things, so they're gonna run out of ammo, I think, before this finishes building. Or, no, they managed to protect themselves. Excellent, that's what we want to see. Yep, alright, pylon got ripped. Come on. Before I lose all my cannons would be great. There goes one. Why is this tower not under construction? Stop not being under construction. Alright, sweet. Uh-oh. Gonna lose that pylon again. It's just too close to the creeper. It's all over the place. I need to bring mortars forward. Things that do the real damage. Let's get some more mortars onto... Just build everywhere. Go. Oh my gosh, they're firing again. The volcano is erupting! You know, this is a map I did not expect in the slightest. Making me anxious over here. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay, well. Pylon went away. Pylon went away again. Pylon's still going away! Alright, retreat. While you can. Okay, so I need to do... that did not work. What do I need to do here? Maybe on this side would be easier, because this is not being replenished nearly as quickly, and then work my way across. Okay, so I need one of these here. Yeah, that'll do. Then one just pylon up here. Come on, clear out. Thank you. No. No. Stop it. Okay. Now that I'm up here, I should... Okay, we're fine. For the moment. Lost a mortar, this is acceptable. Okay, so this is going to... Oh god, these stashes are the real problem here. Like, I can deal with the individual random... Or just... Or the constant supply of these things, but... It's the waves that are the real issue. Bring you forward. Just go clean that up, please. Thank you. Okay, well, there's no way this one survives, is there? Oh my gosh, that survived. Those things have some serious damage output. Okay, now I could start doing from this side as well. That pylon over here. Bring you here. Probably bad timing. Let's get a tower here and here. Let's put pylon here. Good. I just want more cannons. And then we have some mortars already built so that I could just slap up here. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Use rearm, thank you. Just going to alternate cannon, mortar, all the way across this line. Cute. Okay, so this stash is not being filled up nearly as quickly. Which is what we want to see. We've finally taken this, mostly. Bring these guys down to here. purge this, which probably gonna backfire very quickly on us. But we'll find out in a moment. Yeah, God, it's so deep! We're managing to hold over here just fine. We just got a metric ton of things over there. It's gonna wipe us. It's gonna be fine. You know, the mortars really chunk away all of that. Okay, so that's nice. Nullifier goes here. Let's keep this from doing something dangerous to us. There we go. Too many cannons. I disagree. Not even using a third of our... barely using a third of our power generation. Okay. Once this is done, we can safely get these guys over here. Don't have to worry about creep leaking onto us. Then I can get rid of this stash. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is I need a missile launcher here. Thinking you can beat this level before 1 hour 19 minutes? I would assume so? Probably? I don't know. I've not played it before. We can't nullify the stash. Okay. Good to know. So we do not need all of these on this corner anymore. So we'll drag them forward, starting with the cannons. Everyone find a spot. It's just a wall of creeper. It's so... okay. Let's get our pylon here and here. Good job, snipers. Excellent. Put you here. There's another large wave coming toward us, which I think is okay. We should be fine. Excellent. Actually starting to use a chunk of our power generation here. I probably should have just moved a cannon instead of trying to build there, because now we're just going to lose all of that to what is very easily preventable. Yeah, yikes. Rip. Okay. Cannon up, cannon up. Already have a cannon next to it, so we'll bring mortar forward. So this looks like this is going to be our first stop into purging this realm of the blue. After, you know, claiming this for ourselves. like we're about to finish reaching this next spawner. Which means nice and stable. Alright, next creeper spawner is being cannon rushed. Cannons have landed. The inhibitor, what is it called? Nullifier has been placed. This is still splashing giant tidal waves of creeper onto us. I think we're good over here on cannons. Really use some more of these mortars. Got the real damage dealers up front. Starting to dig away at all of that. There we go. Okay, nice. We lost something. We lost a mortar there. Probably due to a bug. Alright. Oh, jeez. The stash is doing stash things again. Okay, well. It's probably not great for the team there. Another run of high-speed goodies. High-speed logistics. I'm just gonna bring these guys into this to clear all this up. Like, this needs to not be here anymore. This section of the world now belongs to us. Alright, those will all get replenished. I need some more mortars, don't I? Yes, I do. So this is done here, which means we can start moving these guys this way. The objective from here, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the stash nicely. I want to have this here, just pylons all the way down. And then a couple regular cannons all the way down as well. Stash is getting filled again. Oh, okay. There goes the plasma. Let's get a missile launcher up here. And a sniper here as well. Tower. Cover all of this area. Excellent. If I can just skip having to push through this and nullify this via massive amounts of mortars, that would make me very happy. Do you have any extra mortars lying around that aren't on the other side of the world? Not really. I think I lost a lot of my mortars at some point, so I'm just going to build a bunch more. Alright, so let me go ahead and get some more... What am I looking for? I'm looking at towers here. I want to clear off the last of the blue goo up there. Drop you down here with a pylon there. Just get these guys moving forward for later. I should handle all of this with one power pylon. placed here. Looks like our mortars are online and fully operational. And actually starting to cleanse the blue from their current location, which is good. Okay, time to invade. Go, go, go. Go here. And Nullifier. There we go. We're taking some damage from what appears to be a missile that landed here. Yeah, it's trying to get back into the stash. That's illegal. So I need one of these to go here and there. Actually, probably need a couple snipers on the ridge as well. Okay, nice. Let's put a pylon right here and a tower right there. Because we're going to start putting a bunch of mortars. Oh, did they actually kill off my... Oh, it reactivated this thing. Because it took out the pylon that was connected to that area. Let's stop that from happening by building a bunch of pylons along the ridge. Okay. Now I can tower everything. For maximum energy production. And the nullifier is back online. Sweet. Okay. I think we're going to have a fair amount of success here. Now we just gotta pacify this area, of which we've already got basically a perpetual beachhead. Where's gonna be the... The spawner is there. I feel like... Oh, I get it. There's one of those pipes that goes down and teleports it into there, which there's another stash. Okay. That's how that works mechanically. Alright, we have a beachhead already. Here, and basically everywhere, to be honest. Because we own this massive ridge. Let's nullify this. Put down some towers. Another pylon. Let's move a bunch of our mortars forward. Little plateau meant for mortar bombardment, I assume. Actually, let's pull you here and pull one cannon to the front. That guy can go on the low ground to clean up. Nice. Almost got to the bug nest. But this is the path it looks like we want to go to, because I can't do anything about this until... Oh, that looks so dangerous. This is the path we want to go to. Wow, that's just like a mountain of that stuff over there. Okay, well, forward we go. March into the blue. And away we go. Cannon rush! Can you guys imagine if Protoss cannons could move? It would be worse than this. Get out, you're damaged. Give him like the spine crawler treatment. Feel like something exploded over here and I don't like it. It's okay. We survived. Increase the pylon line. forward we go. We lost a pylon, that is okay. I built a few of them, fully expected them to not survive. Let's bring some more of these mortars forward. Oh. Suddenly there's no sounds of autocannons. I'm like, excuse me, what's going on here? We blew up all the blue. That's what happened here. This thing's gonna explode and like ruin my day is what's gonna happen. Okay, so let's bring this forward here. Let's bring you here. A couple mortars in the low ground. And then once those connect, we should have towers available. And a pylon. There. With one nullifier being produced at... Ooh. This location? Yeah, right there. Oh, well, there's that. Hopefully our base defenses can survive that. I'm not convinced, but we will find out, because that's just a huge amount of creeper pouring off of that hill. Okay, let's... While we're waiting, let's just put you here, because you aren't really a threat or in danger of anything. Alright, so yes is the answer. Cannons handled that without an issue at all. Where'd my nullifier go? Okay. Easy. And that means we need to push forward this way. I need a couple mortars behind here to really push up that hill. Leapfrog time. I just don't need to worry about going this way right now. I need to handle this. This is concern number one. One pylon right there. Thank you. There we go. Okay, forward you go. And then I think a pylon up here will... Okay, we need to have you there. There we go. And then these mortars up here will do a significant chunk of everything that we could need. Now, of course, this is right next to the volcano, so I don't think there's going to be enough time to blow anything up. Yep. Yikes. Okay, then. Let's do... Yeah, please hit the volcano. Make it all go away. Alright, well, rip pylon. And rip mortars. I can save you. Can I save you? Nope, we save one of them. Okay. But the cannons will keep everything safe, it seems, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Lost a few mortars, so I can just re-grab some of these back here. Don't even need to rebuild them, because I have so many built up and scattered everywhere from the course of the game from my massive amounts of mortarage. We've pacified these enemy areas. Alright. Time to leapfrog you guys up here. No, I'm actually gonna leave that cannon there because he's useful. Gonna build a few more of each. Some more cannons, some more mortars. Tower, tower, tower. Pylon. Give pylon all over to the front lines for maximum power production. Transportation. That's logistics. I still love seeing the mortars land and just clean out chunks of the world. It's really quite satisfying. just nice and clean now. There. Well, that sounded bad. Yep, that was another volcano going off. Yikes. Once we get up to there, we can cut it off at the source. And once it's gone from the source, there won't be any more of that whole volcano nonsense happening. So I'm really looking to get up to there as soon as possible. We blew up something, not sure what it was, probably a turret. Okay. Volcano. Is that not the pipe? That's gotta be the pipe. It just looks weird. You into range. Do we have any extra cannons left over? Yeah, you go chill up there. Look here. Okay, let's just get this nullifier started. Alright, let's get this nullifier started. Alright, let's get this nullifier started. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so is that the last spawner? That is the last spawner. So once that spawner's down, we have nothing left to do but capture this. This should no longer detonate. And that'll do it. Okay. Excellent. No, I don't think I have enough missile launchers. In fact, let's just do this. Stop that from happening ever. Before the nullifier comes down. We got point defense every... Okay, so if this hits, then I basically just get reset. But we have plenty of launchers and plenty of ammo for them, so that's not an issue. So that is fully nullified. So there's no more creep generation on this map. Unless the volcano generates creep. I don't think it generates creep. So it's acting like a stash, but of course that's just a hypothesis. Okay, and then nullifier on you, so no more launching. Just have to make it over to this side, which we can do pretty easy, I suspect. Yeah. I'll land you here. Time to push forward. Give. Excellent. Okay. Mortars forward. The rest of my mortars still over here. So that just detonated again. Two things. One, you don't go up there anymore because you're gonna get wrecked and rolled. Hey, we did it! We nullified all enemies, so technically we can end the mission right now, if we so pleased. You go clean this up. You go check that out. I think I want to do one of these real quick and just capture every mission objective. Should be real easy now that there's the only source of creep is this thing now, which is just exploding for reasons. Nice. Rip those towers. Rip these cannons if I don't move them. Okay, replace you guys with ones that actually have ammo. Get them repaired up and then send them back in. Alright, you're good enough. This shall do, yeah. Give me all the power in the world. I claim the volcano as my own. Or not. Okay, that did not last very long. Okay, so once this activates, we'll have everything, and it's being given all the necessary ingredients to activate. And away it goes! Computers. Alright. Good job. So what is the next mission? Day of Infamy. Oh, that looks scary. Yes, you threw in some easing factors to the more casual players. Feel free to not use the Enlightenment spheres for an additional challenge, or start the mission and wait 60 seconds before we do anything. Okay, so apparently this one is supposedly hard. New types of terrain. Some flip breeder terrain, yellow gold markings at one map edge. It's behind all the enemies, so they need to play with it first. If you somehow manage to get some anti-creeper there, you get to play with it to help you. It's also some outer AC breeder terrain, coincidentally near the pyramid. I wonder why. Not much good if creeper flows over it, but again, if you manage to get anti-creeper flowing over it, may aid your defense and offense. Okay. Everything that requires liftic in previous maps now requires blue-white. Okay. Decaying terrain holds back creeper. No more random spores or blobs wandering off, as they now target your structures. And one nest has a lot more blobs, so snipers may be useful. Okay. So now things actually appear to be meant to attack you. These are the decaying walls that eventually go away. We saw those, and behind it is a bunch of creepers, so it's like a floodgate that will somewhat swiftly jump on us. Okay. That's a lot of spawners. We're gonna have to cleanse this relatively quickly. But from there, everything else looks like it's pretty standard. The highest ground available is here, but the mining is here. An inhibitor. I don't know what that is. So this looks like it'll be a decent place for us to start. I think right there, because we can't really start in the higher ground without covering some of our mine space, so we go there. And then with one button, begin. And because I'm waiting for these to be completed one at a time, we should have progress much, much quicker. Jumping into two at a time, which I could get away with. now we should just be able to go very quickly about this. See, the walls are decayed, and the creeper is here, so it is now a time for cannons. I don't see any sources in there, so cannons should be okay. Don't have to worry too much about it. Let's go ahead and get some miners on the field. Okay, that's all we're going to fit up there. Cannon's doing cannon things. Are probably alright over there, but the cannons right. Yeah, cannons are fine. But we are definitely gonna be having to clear this up before doing much else. So the creeper shouldn't be climbing up this side of the mountain. Alright, well, that cannon was never complete construction anyways. I'll put it up and build some cannons in the back line moving forward. Let's get a couple of mortars too. I need to get these guys produced. So you already have red on being produced. So I just need missiles. Missile launchers here. We lost another pylon. Here and here. And then up here. Are these not connected anywhere? I don't think these are actually connected anywhere. Alright, that'll connect. Should connect. If it doesn't, I'd be sad. Yeah. Claim the destructible terrain as my own. So that will eventually get all built. I do want some snipers, though. Might as well start getting these out on the field, just to make sure we're nice and safe. I wanted this to be my beachhead, but it seems that that's not going to be the case. Or at least unlikely to be the case. Okay, I think we can move these guys up here. Would be a good starting place. Let's get a couple more mortars going. Push these forward to start cleaning them out. Oh yeah, those are definitely targeting buildings. I have missile launchers down, but I don't think they have sufficient ammo. Nope, they don't have ammo, which is very unfortunate. Oh, they don't have ammo because I didn't build one of these factories. Alright. Okay, then we're going back this way, it seems. There go all of my mines, so that was cost effective. You go up here, you go over here. I keep forgetting, like, where is the factory? How do I build the factory? There's no factory button. You have to select on I mean, I guess it is a factory button. But you have to select on the inventory list, and then it gives you the factory option. Which is weird. Okay. So that could have gone better. Snipers worked. Thankfully. Alright, nice. Now I can put these back. Let me go ahead. That was a lot of missiles, or missile spores, so I'm going to build another launcher here. As I think that would have been enough to break through the point defense. Nope, that one needs to go away because that's blocking way too many spaces. That'll do. Okay, so that was a lot, but we made it anyways. Sweet. Something exploded. Don't know what it was, but it exploded. Alright, that's about that. So I do need some blue-eyed here. I don't think I need a lot because I don't have really things that use blue-eyed at this point in time. But I'm going to start getting a store of it so that we have some when we actually need it. Alright, towers go everywhere. Everything else. You go sweep that up. Just cleans this. You go here. And you can go here. Okay. Sweet. Pylons of speed all over this place. Do I plan on using them? I don't think so, but just in case, I don't have to worry about it later. Because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. There should be no more creeper anywhere here. Excellent. Just what I want to see. Oh, I saw 25 somewhere. Alright. We don't have a missile silo on this side of the world, because we just captured it. And we do not have nearly enough snipers to maintain sanity against all of these bug monsters. What just happened? Why did that appear and why did that disappear? Anti-creeper great power... What? Tactical interface. Oh, just adjusting the UI. Okay. I don't know what a lot of these things are, but okay. Oh no, a missile made it through here. That's not good. How did the missile make it through there? I had multiple rocket launchers. I don't have enough red-eyed is what's happening here. Did I lose my factory? I lost my factory is what's happening here. Okay. Why can't I build this anywhere? Okay. Thank you. You get your own personal pylon. What is this? There are mechanics that I do not understand in this game. Okay, so now we have those being recreated. I clearly need another missile launcher here, because 2 of them are insufficient to handle this. Uh-oh. Let's get another missile here. There's another one here. Yep. They're just straight up blowing through everything. So we just need a lot of launchers. Absolutely everywhere. Because they have a lot of launchers on their end, and point defense is being completely overwhelmed. Okay, well... even the snipers are being overwhelmed, so I need more snipers as well. Okay, one thing at a time. Sniper goes here, sniper goes here. Sniper goes... yeah, there's not a lot of room for these, is there? Not really. Okay. That'll have to do, I think. Can I put a sniper over here? Yes, I can. And over here. Alright. That should do. So those only take resources when they're actively firing, so whenever events happens. Oh! That's gotta be the low ground, so I don't really want to be there, do I? Okay, can I make a pylon that jumps to this? Move yourself over here. I cannot. Where can I get a power pylon across? Is this the only place I can get a power pylon? I can get one right there. Yikes. So this is gonna be an interesting predicament. What are these things? C-bomb. I don't know what that means. So I can build a pylon here, but I have to claim... oh, this is just getting higher and higher. Okay, you know what? Give me cannon or give me death. Do these have range on anything? That might actually have range if I do this. You start tickling that. You start tickling that. You can launch over there, right? Right? Okay, well, I guess not. I want this. Give me this, please. Okay, so I need a pylon over here. These things are actually pretty dangerous. Alright, so we have control of this. Now I just need a pylon here. Which is gonna be a little bit more difficult to do. Okay, you go over here. Pylon, please. Thank you. Actually, you need to go back to get energy. You need to go this way. Let's bring a mortar forward. You can go down there. Clear that up. Don't let the creep forward. Okay, so we have a little base of operations here. Let's bring some of these mortars up. Not a lot of room to work with here, but as long as I switch some of these out with mortars, we should be okay. all connected. Okay, so let's bring these back. Bring mortars forward. I need to build some more mortars is what I need to do. Come on. I wish I had a staging, like a really good, clean staging area to do this. This mess I can just kind of work with. This mortar has finally started to work down that. That would be a nice clean staging area to work with. If I can get there. I think I just want scattered cannons just lined throughout my base, so when something inevitably gets hit by one of those missiles, because it gets to the point defense system, I just have defenses about. I lost something over here. What did I lose? Oh! They targeted this thing. That could be an issue. That could be a big issue. Okay. Excellent. We're alive. We own this. Time for part 2 of the incursion. I'm just going to claim this area and work my way across, because this looks like the place you're supposed to claim, and I don't know if that's the case, but it looks nice and clean, and I want it because it's a perfect square, and if for no other reason. Okay. There we go. I think I'm going to need to have missiles, more missiles in this area. Just get 2 more missile launchers there. And a sniper or 3. Excellent. Now, reclaim the economy by building solar panels. And we move forward with the new recruits that we have built back here. No, let's have you. Nope. You. Nope. Yeah, you. Let's not send you to your death. My God, how many of those? Jesus, there's so many. This is why we build lots of rocket launchers. Because they overwhelm. Yep, they just straight overwhelm. Okay. There goes another one of our cannons. It's fine, we can live with that. That's just a huge wall of creeper. Alright, I really need these mortars to come online. Nope, get out. Okay. Pile on. Thank you. Alright, sweet. This is pretty good. Okay, I think we've managed to invade. I need to make this go away. Okay, so the first target is going to be this one, obviously, because it's the closest. Where are the other ones? We have one here, one here, one here. Everything else you're going to work with, I think. Yeah, they're actually pretty close together. So now that we have forward power, I can move these guys forward once more. Let's build a couple more mortars in our little staging area. Bring cannons forward. Bring mortars forward. Definitely need to get some higher ratio of mortars to non-mortar tools out here. Okay. Can I actually save the pyramid? What? Last one's like move each into the creeper and behold the power of truth and light. Oh! These are units that you can control! Okay. I did not know that. Go here. It says move into the creeper, what happens? This bug's just eating all of my units. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Oh, that's super convenient. Oh, don't mind me. Let me just casually... yoink. Okay. Nice. Let's give us a little bit of a beachhead here. Well, we already had a beachhead, but I think complete and total domination of this area, just instantly, is being handled right now. Okay. Now, was there an anti-creeper factory on this? Like one of those pyramid things? I didn't see one anywhere. Yeah, this is just a lot easier now. It's just... we already had it done, basically. Just had to grind our way forward. But with this... this is just one and done. Except for the bugs that are going to come running in and blowing us up. Okay, so now I need to do things over here. Okay. This is also why I told you to flatten AC, so you can have your own territory. You know, I don't know any of those words you just used. That means nothing to me. Okay, a couple missile launchers up here. A couple snipers here, here, and here. Okay. It's a pain to save and produces anti-creep. Cool story, bro. Alrighty, where... Oh, grab you, slide you forward. Everyone has power. Everyone should have a pylon. Everyone does have a pylon. There we go. Make the gray-white goo flat 2D. Make the gray-white goo flat 2D so you can actually see your own territory. I can see my own territory. Make the flat 2D. Flatten AC. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit easier to see, I guess. I'm going to connect with this over here. I'm going to need some regular cannons on this side. Just shoot damage output. Good job, snipers doing sniper things. Let's get another missile launcher over here, or two. Have some snipers over here as well. Though it seemed like we did okay on that end. Nice. Beautiful. You know, I have these on blue-white for anti-creeper, and I'm not producing any anti-creeper. Okay. Okay. guys forward. Claimed this. Do I have any of these more I can move forward? I do. I don't want to leave too few cannons at home just in case something happens, but I should be fine. Do we have nukes? Not that I can tell. I mean, aside from those big red orbs that were around here. Hey, we completed it! Okay. But there's two other objectives. There's reclaim and there's... nullify enemies, and I want to complete that. Now, I don't know what reclaim means. I didn't see that anywhere. There's no explanation. Data log. Okay. I just don't know. I keep seeing pyramid, but I keep hearing pyramid. I don't see pyramid anywhere. It died. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Do we go to reclaim the world? I think I'm gonna neutralize this one first because it's right there. I could probably neutralize it from the high ground. There was one on the mountain where you place the missiles and snipers. Oh, okay. Neat. We're gonna have to do another incursion up this high ground, it seems. I'd just move this guy over here. Weapons, cannons, build a couple back over here. Bring you forward. Bring you forward. Alright. You know, let's pacify this one real quick, because we're already here. Neutralize. These guys should be good to go up here, yeah? I'll just keep an eye on them, make sure they don't die instantly. Are they able to cleanse it? They are. Nice. I think I need to move you to fit a pylon here. Yes, excellent. Cleanse everything. Snipers do sniper things. Nope. Well, it was close. All right, so we nullified that one. These are online now. You can see the reclaim status in the bottom left. Oh, okay. I get it. All right. Bring these guys forward. Mortars onto the forward positions. Thank you. To bring this guy here. Mortars onto the high ground where they can do maximum damage output. And there we go. Excellent. Okay, so beautiful. Might want to move your HQ somewhere closer so you can resupply to weapons. Resupply to weapons happens faster. I mean, that's pretty close. But yeah, we can go ahead and try moving it over here. See how that works. It looks like it still gives resupply while traveling, so that's convenient. I don't know what this is. What is this? I never got an explanation as to what it is. Inhibitor. Well, I guess that lives there now. We're all safe. We are all safe. Excellent. Okay. It regrows trees around you faster. It's also what tracks your reclaim. What? Since when are trees a mechanic? Okay. I assume that's something that's just unexplained for future game mechanic use. Alright, so we can nullify that, and then there'll only be one spawner left, and then of course the launchers and all that nonsense. And we can purge and make them stop shooting at us, because they shoot so much. I actually think I prefer it that they shoot at us instead of just randomly. It feels more enjoyable to me. Okay, I want to have forward pylons for bonus speed, and then we'll really start pushing. The inhibitor is coming online. Okay. You need to reconnect to the other side of the map. We are connected to the other side of the map. Yeah, we're all connected up. We've already had ammo. Like, look here. When you can see the ammo going across here. It's just we don't need to use it much anymore because it's all coming out of the core instead of anywhere else. Okay then. Is that pacified? Nope, they blew the inhibitor. I just wanted to see this go away. Nullifier, sorry. Alright. Let's nullify this one as well. We go forward. We don't have to worry about that wave generator anymore, because it is now safely on our side of the world. You have 2 inhibitors going up. Nice. A bunch more mortars. Cannons forward. Mortars forward to get up these hills. Need to have our towers forward for ammunition. And then pylons for speedy ammunition. Man, without those 2 spawners, it's just so quick to push forward now. And I feel like I don't have enough cannons, because I'm starting to get thinned out over here. Yeah, that's cannon destroyed, mortar destroyed, tower destroyed. A little close. Nullify, please. We've got plenty of those on the... I still could use some more missile launchers. Though things are getting real thin on the spore launcher part. Okay. This one is about to be neutralized. We can neutralize this, nullify. What is this noise and why? What is this noise and why? I don't know what this noise is. It concerns me. Reclaim status activating. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Alright. We did it. Alright, I don't know what that means, but we did it. I still don't know how that mechanic works. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how that mechanic works. That's, I think, the long and the short of that. Okay. Let's make sure this is nullifying. That's already nullifying. Snipers do sniper things! God, just, okay, well... We tried. And we're pushing forward to the last. So the last spawner is here, and the last blob here, blob inhibitor is here. Inhibitor checks reclaim victory condition. Ah, that explains a lot. Okay, move you forward. And push forward. Just close our ring of cannons around this spawner. In fact, I think it's low enough we can just kind of jump into it. Excellent. I am genuinely curious what that reclaim thing is. Probably won't get to find out during the demo. I'm sure it'll be explained more when the game actually releases. It's probably just another game type or, I assume, objective that you can achieve. Because so far it seems that there's been 2 objectives for each mission, and each mission can be completed in by completing either one of 2 objectives, either by reaching certain parts of the map and therefore escaping. That's with these beacons. If you connect all of these beacons, you can complete the game just by pressing complete at any time. Or you can pacify all the enemies by building inhibitors on every one of them. And I've been going through each mission doing both and not leaving until I have successfully done both. But I don't need to do both. I need to do one or the other. Or both is a perfectly acceptable option. Now, Reclaim is the first time I've seen this other option. However, it never actually explained how to complete that. I did complete it, I just don't know what it is. Okay, so this is done, and then when this is done, we will have completed every objective. Alright, let's slide these guys forward real quick, just to get a few extra shots off of ordnance. So there is nothing left for the creeper to do but fall to us. I missed one. Oh, right here. So they're wondering like, oh, I must have missed one. No, I'm pretty certain I did nullify this, and it probably got killed at some point. Probably got taken, destroyed at some point by a particularly angry bug or other missile. Probably one of the bugs. Invade. Purge all the blue. Make it all go away. Okay, it's charging up. Yep, that's well, you tried. Hey, we did it. And boys, that is how you complete all the levels in Creeper World, the demo. Creeper World 4 not released just yet. It's on the Steam page. It says it's set to be released end of this year or early next year. We'll have to keep an eye on that because this is relaxing. It's a nice little bit of fun. I like seeing everything green. We did it. Everything is us. We took over the entire world. Just us. And lots of cannons and mortars. Yes, the last few bits goes away. Actually, technically in the world there's still 2 creeper. I don't know where that would be. Because I'm pretty certain we have absolutely everything. But that's gotta be like gummed up on the side of a mountain or something. But that is it. That is the entire campaign of the demo completed. We out. Excellent. Missing 1 mission. Looks like all missions completed to me. Can you draw on the map an anti-creep? No, I don't have an anti-creep generator. First level has an Easter egg where you can fight back. Okay. You can give that a try. Secret mission. Well, how do you get the secret mission? Because I don't see a secret mission. If you guys could show me how to do the secret mission, I will absolutely do the secret mission. Well, obviously, it's a secret mission. First level, fail it? How do you even fail the first level? I guess you just have to sit there, because the first level doesn't let you do anything. You probably just have to sit there and wait for it to end. Move command your command center into the creeper. Can do. All right. Run type. Okay. Alright, sweet. Build tower here. Got it. Cancelled. Alright. Nice. We have asteroids or meteorites landing, doing damage to the world and being made entirely out of creeper. I have to go here. It's blowing everything up! No! Okay. Okay, so now Select from these cannons. I could just wait here, right? Or even better yet, just do this. If I want to fail this. What are these? I guess just... What are these, actually? Decoration. Well, I mean, I could connect to them. Big flashlights. It isn't a bad idea to save the cannons. I mean, if we're trying to fail this, this is probably the only way to fail this. Because there's no creeper being generated, so... Let's get these out of here so they stop attacking the creeper as they are. And it's gone. Alright. Oh, so we have an actual mission. And there's now spawners. Okay. So we can just slap that there. We have available options here. Those are going to need to go that way for sure. Let's put you over here. Okay. And let's get these guys online. We start them out. Towers. Go everywhere. Looks like we don't have much except the basics. So we'll have to work with that. The basics seem to be the way to go anyways in most cases, at least a bit out of what we've seen so far. Oh, I am going to miss the arrays. Or the pylons. Oof. Alright. Let's see if we can't outdo the generation of creeper. This is costing us a lot of power. Oh dear. You found the hotkeys as the numbers? Well, you know, I'm probably going to learn them. As you guys know, I love hotkeys, so I'm definitely going to be learning them when the game comes out. But before then, I think we're just going to live with it. We're going mouse-only mode, challenge mode, for the rest of this mission. We are getting pretty close to... Yikes, and we're losing more generation. I was looking to keep it at bay by virtue of sheer firepower, but I think with 3 spawners, it is growing more quickly than I can damage it, which is painful. And it's destroying my economy in the process. Okay, so I definitely need some more mortars over here. Just gonna be a little bit difficult considering that I'm already running low on economy. We're flattening the curve at which it's spreading. But not quickly. Come on, Mortar, come online. You're the real damage dealer here, I think. Okay. This looks like a deep pool that could get some love. Oh, well, that took out... Alright, so I need another cannon over here. That's what I'm seeing. Because we lost this, and I really want that back. Oh, yikes. Okay, you come over here, then. Hey, we're pushing it back, and we're only losing significant sums of power. This will give us a little more. Ooh. Let's get a couple more cannons built and another mortar. Okay, this we really need back here. Thank you. I think the... Oh. We're starting to really fall in terms of economic power here. We're going to get overwhelmed at this rate. What did we just lose? Tower. That's bad. Okay, once these are done, we should go back to the net zero-ish. Oh, it's still reloading. We lost another tower. Okay, so we need to have this guy on the front lines. No, please don't lose that tower. Claim this, claim this. Okay. I think we're stable enough that we can push these forward a bit. Can bring this guy to the front lines. That just immediately put me into a higher deficit. Ooh. I knew this path was going to be rough. Did not think it was going to be that rough. Okay, mortar is still doing mortar things. I don't want to activate this cannon if I don't have to. It looks like the creeper is just building up still. Like, we flattened the curve almost entirely. Almost. But it's getting pretty nasty out there. I can't really afford to build new weapons because we're already at peak. We're already at net zero, just feasting on ammo. So, as long as I go forward somewhat every so often, we should have a slow creep towards success. Alright, deficit 0. Whew. That's a big jump. Is that going to damage my tower? Alright, we're okay. Okay. Let's slide you over here. Try to hit that deeper creep area. I need to work a specific direction.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Navagli. How you doing, man? Slide you in. These are fine. Come get some love and chat for Navagli. coming in with that nuke. Not even a message, just wanted to bring the support. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. Alright. We can move forward somewhat. This will give us more economy to work with, by virtue of giving me more solar panel space. That's getting kind of close. It's up the hill now. Alright, let me slide you slightly over. That way you can clean up that and keep it off the tower. Thank you. Okay, so now we're up to 13.9 power generation. And we're more or less doing okay. We've destroyed 2,000 creeper since that stabilization point, so that's a work in progress. For reference, there's currently 57,000. Just slide these guys forward again. I think Mortar's fine where it is. I want to move toward a specific side just to work toward one of these spawners, but I feel like I can't really afford to do that because I need just generic space in order to get things done. This is going to be an eco boost here. Even if a minor one. If I can reconnect that, that would be awesome. Move inhibitor, more trees equals more power. Is that how that works? Do trees give power? Top right doesn't have creep generation. It doesn't have creep generation. But I'm playing this like a numbers game at the moment. Where it's not about... It's not about whether or not I can push so much as whether or not I can out-eco the spawn rate. Green number next to gen. Green number next to gen. Plus 1.3. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I want to do this, if I want to claim this, which I kind of do, what I want to be getting is a couple cannons. Let me do 1, 2 cannons and a mortar here. I already have this guy here, so that'll be a third cannon. And I can just land them here, clear this out, and then build a path this way. Because I want to claim this for the economy space. Alright, so that's going to run through a lot of our storage. And from here, we can do 1, 2, 3. I'll bring this guy all the way to the edge. Now this will hurt our economy, because I'll be spending on ammo for this, but we will gain territory. And territory is important.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Alright, hey! Dead Tool coming in with the 50! Far and away taking that top spot for donations today. Thank you so much, friend, coming in with that massive amount of support. Can we get some love in chat for Dead Tool?
Meetings less boring.
I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad I can help out, man. Just adding another smile or just keeping your mind off things is... Sometimes it means a lot. Alright, we need to clear this up real quick. Alright, he will chill there and keep those pylons safe, or towers safe, while we tower creep this way. And then you will go into the middle of these to keep these safe. And then from here, oh no, rip that tower. We keep those safe. There we go. And this will give us a fair amount of extra power generation by virtue of just owning a lot of space. And this isn't a high pressure area, so we should be okay over here. Let me build one more standard cannon here. There we go. Build another tower right here to claim this. And that actually gives us a fair amount of power generation. Like, we just hit peak storage right now, so that gives me plenty of options to build some more cannons and several more mortars, I think, because mortars is where we're really lacking. You managed to reach growth, which is most likely safe. Well, that's what I was looking for. I noticed it when we hit 59k creeper is when we actually stopped the bleeding and started growing at the same speed as the creeper. And from there, I just needed any amount of growth, and that was it. So, this game is won from an economic victory. It's just a matter of time. Now, I could choose which direction I want to push into from here. I think this is the way I want to go, because it's the furthest away from these, so it lets me cut off multiple areas. So if I want to do that, let's first bring these to this side. Nope. Come on. There we go. There we are. This should give us a little bit more damage output, just to clear this off a bit. And then we can pacify these by surrounding them by cannons. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so now this is all good and over here. I can jump to 3 of you into there. And if they take damage, you can always pull them back. Oh, he's taking damage, but his friends land, and that's nice and safe. Excellent. Okay. Let's get a couple more cannons in production. We have storage to build these, so it's not a concern. I want to slam one mortar down there. I'll bring both up front. Oh, yeah! Slap that. Mortars do so much damage. It seems like just perpetually spewing Cooper. Okay, so the reason I'm building cannons here is I don't want mortars for the pacification process of this. I do actually want cannons. Like, mortars are good and all, but I really want cannons out here. Because cannons are what is consistent. Okay. You know, I may actually just keep one mortar here on this, because the amount of work this mortar is doing is actually pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and get a couple more mortars and another cannon, or 2, because I can afford them. Nice. Had a little bit of money banked up, so that'll handle. Okay. Move you forward, move you here, move you here. Move you here. There we go. Pacify via overwhelming firepower. Get that full surround. Sweet. We can move this over here. That looks pretty good, right? Yeah. Okay, so this should be completely cut off now. There we go. Now we own this. I can bring this guy over here. This guy over here real quick. So now we own this. We own this spawner in its entirety. Let me bring this guy here just to help clean some of this off. That should save, so I do not need that many. That's also going to burn through my reserves fairly quickly. Okay. Oh, that's satisfying. Just taking chunks out of that, which is why I brought it there. Okay. So that's one of these completed. And so all of this area over here can now be fully pacified and locked off. But I want to start working on the next spawner. Like if I were to clear all this off and claim this, I would get massive amounts of economy. But I don't need to do that when I can just get aggressive here. Okay, so these are all good. I don't need all of these anymore, so I can bring these guys forward and prepare for another one. Another incursion onto the creeper territory. Beautiful. Yay! Cleansing cannons. My favorite kind of cannons. Alright, so I think I'm going to claim this one next as my own. So next up, we just leapfrog ourselves forward. Don't need to get crazy with it, because we're not in a position that we need to do that yet. I do want to bring these mortars forward because they just deal so much damage. Like, they just take massive chunks out of it. I'm gonna have to leave a trail of these cannons behind. Because the cannons are, The cannons are what keep things consistently at bay. Like, these mortars are really good for just clearing out regions, but they're not good at keeping regions cleared. Nice. 7 cannons. That's just completely shutting down that spawner in its entirety. Okay. And we got a bunch more cannons here. These guys, they go invading. Invasive cannons. That's what we're about. Going full Florencio here. Right. Claim this. Forward mortar positions. Cannons do cannon things. Bring another cannon forward. We're actually almost at our... We're actually almost peaking our economy here just purchasing ammo for these cannons. You actually need to go over here because this mortar cannot handle itself alone. Alright, we're just about... Get another set of cannons going. Just about ready for this. Let's get to drain our storage significantly. Alright. 20%, 10%, 0. Oh, we're at a deficit. And we're coming online. Okay. We're back in the positive. This is fine. Alright, then let's shut this down once and for all. Into the creeper we go. Invade, destroy, take over. Let's bring these mortars into these sidelines here. You're taking a lot of damage there, friend. Are you okay? No, you're not okay. You back out. You back out. You back out. You back out. Get repairs up. You're out of ammo. Alright, that didn't work out so well. They had a lot of creeper in reserve, but we could do it again now that we've basically purged everything in the fire. And endless mortar shells. Oh yeah, all the creeper that was over here moved to defend, so that's all taken care of. All in well now. Means we can move this sideways. Get this guy moving back over here. Let's bring one of these this way to help clear up some of these crevasses. Ah yeah, so now we got a huge amount of energy generation. Victory via overwhelming firepower is our goal here. Nice. Alright, so that time it was entirely unable to stop us. All I have to do is get these ammo resupply lines back online before our turrets die to not having ammo. And oh, we lost one. The progress has been made. Okay. Try this again. In and in and in. What did we lose? We lost a tower. I need you. Alright. Ammo's reserves, or ammo is fully online. This spawner has been pacified in its entirety. I just want to bring a couple mortars forward. And this should enable us to really finish off everything over there. Alright, how are you doing on trees? You're trying. Wow, I really cleaned all this up, didn't I? I guess without the spawners, there's nothing over there to keep it coming back. Nice. Alright, so that's 2 spawners pacified, but we are up to... we're spiking at like 30 power generation, which is a lot. Okay. I do actually kind of want to cleanse the last of this so I can turn this into power generation here. There we go. Yeah, the cannons can't shoot up or down, so you kind of have to drop them onto the same level. Which is a little bit difficult at times, all things considered. It's perfectly workable, it's just something you have to keep in mind. Okay, so this is all taken care of up here. Nice. Drop you onto this. I'll just put you in there, you'll be fine. I'll give you a friend just in case. Alright, so last spawner is up there. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of creeper there if they spent that many shots on it. Alright, and the mortar comes in for the cleanup. Nice! Okay, so that's all clean now. Next up, that spawner. In particular. So this area is entirely cut off. We can claim that anytime we want, or anytime we get units there to start working on it. Let's do this. That should really clean most of that up. Put you here. There we go. You here will clean all that up in its entirety eventually. And let's begin moving forward once again. Only one spawner left to pacify. This just little high ground is going to be the area where we construct our weapons of progress. weapons of peace, if you would. Yeah, I think we just gotta work our way straight there. I'll go this way. Bring the mortars forward. We don't need the mortars after that place has been pacified. Can't fit mortars up there. Oh, we did it! We reclaimed the whole world. It's all covered in trees now. We're sufficiently covered in trees. Yes! We did it, boys. 55% and counting. 75. 100%. We did it, boys. Complete! We out of there. Alright. So that was the secret alternate mission. So that was the secret mission. Sweet. Well, that was pretty cool. And you know, I think I'm definitely looking forward to this game when it finally releases. But this has just been the demo, a quick little 8 mission campaign with an extra secret mission on the tutorial level. So that was pretty cool. We'll have to make sure. I will definitely be adding this to the list once it finally releases. Remember, it's not released on Steam yet. It doesn't have an official release date. It does have a release quarter, if you would. It's set to release later this year or early next year. But for now, I think I'm going to have to wind down this stream here. And it looks like you guys just are enjoying this as well. So definitely more of this coming whenever it becomes available. And I'll be keeping my eye on it. But for now, I'll see you guys later.